B? Well, it worked. Oh crap! The redeems are broken. Thank you! Treasure train? What the hell is that? Thank you! Now, did blue sky work? Yep, looks like it. Hi! We got new spiffy software! Hi, friends! Let me disable those redeems because they are not active right now. What happened with the 10-second stream? I had the wrong setting in my software. Yeah. So I had to restart it so that it would trigger my go live. Oh, I forgot to add an alert for ads. Coke! Okay, yeah, game dev stream today. Also, trying out the @everyone ping on Discord. Hopefully it doesn't piss people off, but I mean, if you're in the Discord, odds are you wanna know if the streams are live, so yeah. We'll see. Okay. So cool. Yeah, so I wrote some new code. But basically my own little stream control panel. It's really neat. So it handles it makes all the go live stuff. It does our chat window right there, and it does the alerts too. So all the alerts, well, most of them have unique sounds, but they all have unique pictures. Yeah. Oh yeah, the redeems are broken. I'm sorry. I scammed you. I'm sorry. If I could fix that, because that's Mix It Up. Although I haven't used that in forever. Will it log in? But yeah. Ooh, that worked. Okay. Points. Ungrouped. Head rubs, meow mode. Does head rubs even work? I'm gonna enable it. Let's see. Test. It does work! You can add those back. Cool. Hi! Okay. And then, let's see, that is all broken. 16 times the detail. I don't think any of these will work anymore.
16 times the detail.
Oh, it does work. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Rewards.
It's running great.
Oh, hey, that one works. Nice. Hey, Celery. Yeah, I was debating if I was going to stream on main channel or alt channel, but I'm going to do main channel. So my plan going forward is I'm going to do game dev again, some gaming, but I'm going to try to do a weekly special stream where we like do something really different. You have so many bulbs you don't know what to do with. Do you have a plushie, Nick? Because I'm gonna start shipping. I want to get rid. I don't want to say get rid of, but I want to send the plushies out. So yeah. Thank you for the hype chain. Did you miss that redeem? It's not live yet. What are you offering? Yeah. Because I want them to go, you know, have homes. I expected a longer break. Me too, to be honest. But, you know, depression be like that. But yeah, so I have been planning for a while to make redeems for merch, just so that I can get them out into the world. Or desirous and it will pass. Well, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out the latest shipping stuff though, but we'll do it. Anyways, welcome back everybody. Welcome back, Commander. You gotta eat? Aw, I'm sorry, Killzone. What time zone are you in? Let's see, if you're eeping. Are you like in Australia? I'm just guessing. 20 stream streak? Damn! I'm Eastern Standard. What? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I'm an Aussie and you soon. Yeah. Alright, so back to game dev. You're in New York. What? Why are you sleeping?
Squish that
I guess
cat.
you're night shift or something?
Squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
The squish doesn't work. Okay, that I will fix. We gotta have squish that cat. How did that not work?
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
Wait, the sound file worked. Oh, because it is just a sound file. Okay, whatever.
16 times
Third
the
shift.
detail.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your game dev inspires me with coding. Heck yeah. Okay, let's get to work. So, my workflow is I use Trello to track my tasks, and I have like I've got 10 cards right now I got to get through. So my goal is to get through 2 of them today, and they each have like over 50 sub items, so it's a lot of work. But yeah, we'll get to it. Yep. So basically, I've to kind of like make my work easier, because there's a lot of like problem solving and planning and architecture. And so I've already done the architecture work and specification work, and then I made them into Trello cards. And now I'm just going through the list, head empty, and just following it and implementing it. See ya! Rest well! Product on the shelf for 7.5 hours. Okay. Right. Also, the music is gonna get crazy. So let's just let's find. What video game BGM should we listen to today? I'm kind of feeling like I want to listen to something I don't normally listen to. Ooh, no, that's too scary. My first thought was Alien Isolation, but wait, those are mostly spooky tracks. Hi, Crux. Hi. Okay. I should put chat on this window. That way I'm actually like looking in that direction when I'm talking to you. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
I'm sorry, it's not. We just have the sound like pseudo regalia. I haven't listened to that. I haven't played the game. It doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sorry. All right, pop out. Pop out, pop out, pop out. Minimize. Go over to this screen. Odin Sphere. Yeah, I haven't heard it. We could do Ace Combat. I've been wanting. You won't play it. It's a 3D platformer. Yeah, I guess. You know me so well. Oh, wait. Let's listen to Factorio. Yeah. Factorio OST. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that cooperates. Hey, Midnight Minute! Okay. I think we're good. How's it going? Alright, let's look at my stack. Where am I? In characters, new player character. Right, that's what this is, isn't it? Light attack. Oh no, this is a testing character. Okay. Alchemic Havoc characters. This is a base character, yeah? Do you even play video games anymore? I do, yeah. Although I've been playing Factorio mostly. Yeah. But honestly, I do a lot of coding now. It's really fun. Yeah. I was making my ASC factory in Arc and Field and factory music came on. Hell yeah. Thanks, Devon. Welcome. Hey, Gio. Good to see you. But yeah, honestly though, like I'm glad I'm playing less games because I love creating. So it's, you know, it is what it is. All right, so we've got one called BP 2D character. I think this is old. So let's make a new folder here. Player. Character. Hey, Fizz. Coding is fun. Sometimes it is. When the code is flowing, my heart is glowing. I come into an actually competent person doing game dev. One ad for Apple AI Creator Suite plays on the side. I'm giggling how desperate these ads come off. Okay, like unpopular opinion, AI coding is kinda getting good now. It's kinda getting good. I've been monitoring the situation closely and dabbling with it myself. Yeah. The only like good one out there is probably Opus. The other ones are all shite. Really? It's true. Yeah. And the skill is how do you actually use it? The initial you must refine. Is AI code maintainable? It is. Yeah. That's part of how you must make specifications. So like the frontier, we're calling it agentic engineering, where the goal of agentic engineering is to maintain the quality level of code output of human engineers, but using AI to write most of the low-level functions and stuff. Hi, Joshy. So the big, like the way you do it now, at least how I've been learning how to do it, is you basically spend most of your time, like, it's actually a language barrier between you and the AI coder. So when you make the specification, you're like concretely, thanks Jackal for the resub. You could concretely Space News updating. Wait, really? Okay, I gotta check that out. Agent file balloon 2K lines. I shut that down immediately. Yeah. So it's about, maybe I'll just show you. Let me just show you. Here, this is the best way I've learned. What should we make? Let's make a little, we're going off track, but this will be quick. We'll keep it quick. I just want to show you where things are right now. But just so you know, in my professional work, I still write all the code myself. Okay? I'm using this for toys, for little toy projects. You try writing a spec, went off the wall tangent, wrote mess, it didn't even compile. Yeah. Here. I got you, fam. I got you. Let's do a new session. What's a little toy project we could make really quick? Pong? No, that's boring. Something like, let's make it a task, not a game. Like it goes and does something. An auto sorter, like for data? Task Manager integrates with Microsoft To Do API. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you on about? All right, tell you what. Let's make a little Tamagotchi. I know that that's not a good example because it's not new. I'm a teacher, not a programmer, so I'm spitballing. Okay, yeah. No, I want to think of something novel, but a Tamagotchi. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll make a Tamagotchi. Okay. Let's make a new directory for it. Projects. Let's see. Tamagotchi. Okay. A desktop Tamagotchi. I'm gonna keep it terminal. I need to actually get some work done, guys. I'm just showing you how my workflow here. Okay. So I use Claude because this is the only real good one. Bypass. Can you see this? Kind of. Okay. So let's see here. So I have given Claude a skill that's called Grill Me, and the Grill Me skill helps us communicate in the same language. So basically, Claude is going to ask me a series of questions to help flesh out the task I want him to create or do. So, hello, I would like to make a Tamagotchi clone. This is going to be purely console in the terminal. And use your Grill Me skill to help us refine the specification. This Tamagotchi clone must be furry themed because furries are fun. So how about the Tamagotchi pet itself is a pet fox? All right. Oh, the chat's blocking it. I'll just move to the center. You guys read this? I don't know how to make the font bigger. I actually tried to make the font bigger before. Also, thank you, Koi. Wait, Koi, did that trigger? I don't think no, I did hear it. I heard the animation. Excellent. Okay, so it's asking language and runtime. Python. Yes. So I would say, please write this in Python. I didn't hear the animation, but I heard the text-to-speech. Oh, is that still running? We did hear a sound. Yeah, so I added here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Where is my control panel? Check this out. Yeah! Did that... I hope that popped up. Okay, so now, Claude, that's another question. Does time pass while the game is closed? Ooh.
Cheer 128.
Thank you! There is text-to-speech. Okay, I'll have to find that and update it. Blah, 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 blah. Let's keep it simple. Time does not pass when the game is closed. Okay. Let's see. Display style, scrolling text, or live to UI? Let's do live to UI. Live to UI makes the most sense. Do that. Boop. Within a session, does time tick continuously or only on user actions? I think it's gotta be continuous. Let's make it continuous. I'm trying to remember where I got... So I didn't make the Grill Me skill, which is what we're using now. But if you do like a search for it, it'll come up. I think it's by Matt Pocock, if I remember correctly. Giving continuous ticking live to UI, blah, blah, blah. Textual. Whatever is the simplest, so probably textual. Hey! Curses, Tuvan. Hey, Rogue.
Squish that cat.
I'm showing people...
All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
How far AI coding has come. So we're making a little toy example. Let's see. What stats does the fox have? Fullness, energy, happiness, cleanliness, bond, age. Weight, overfeeding, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yep, I like your recommendation. Let's drop weight. Shit. Your orientation. Let's drop. Okay. Got a meeting about analytics. Ooh, sorry. Loudness. Wait, what's loud? The music looks okay. Was it one of the alerts? Oh, because foxes scream. Oh. Action set. Feed, play, brush, sleep, scritch. Oh, cute. Medicine, quit, help. Do. This list looks good. Okay. I just remembered a game that was basically a PC Tamagotchi. It was called Creatures. Interesting. Life cycle, aging, and death. Tying this to our timescales with stats ticking every 10 seconds. You know what? I guess we can connect this to chat. So we can go the extra mile and you guys can play with this Tamagotchi while I work. Sure, why not? Alright, let's see. Tying this to our time scale. 5 stages, asking art. Permadeath with memorial screen. Oh! 1 fox at a time. Keep it simple. Yep, I like your recommendations. This makes sense. What about Tamagotchi for chat that shows up like the Stream Avatar app? I'm not familiar with the Stream Avatar app. I was just gonna put a little window in the corner. Okay, persistence, blah, blah, blah. When to save, every quit on death, periodically. I'd skip, save on every action, too noisy, 30 seconds is fine, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yep, this all sounds good. Let's go with your recommendations here. First time flow, no staves exists. Recommendation title screen. ASCII art of a fox. The name Tamago Fox. Oh, it's so cute. All right. I need to learn event sub and send a message API. All my Twitch apps are still on IRC. Skipping the egg or skipping the name prompt are both reasonable simplifications. Name prompt earns its keep. We can do that. Want all of this or skip the egg? Skip, egg, keep, name. Hi, Demon Wolf. I'm showing them how I use it, basically. We're not using it for the actual game. Just so you know, we're just doing a little toy. We're making a Tamagotchi to show them how I use the grill me skill and stuff. How furry should the flavor be? You said furry themed because furries are fun. Let's nail down what that means in practice. Here's a spectrum. Fandom flavored cute fox. Full anthrofox. So groom the floof. Okay. C is a fundamentally blah blah blah. Okay. We want this to be, I think option B is right. We want this to be a non-anthropomorphic fox. So this is just a adorable fox. And we can put like furry flavored languages or furry flavored language for the options in text. That makes sense. Boop. Do you use the Grill Me skill, Demon Wolf? You should try it. It's a game changer.
Squish
it's
that
by
cat.
Max Pocock.
All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just
or
gently
not
squish
Max,
them.
Matt. Let's see. ASCII art. How many pieces? How moody? The fox is the visual heart of the game, but a 5 stages X mood explodes fast. Full grid, hand drawn, every single. By the way, the art for this is going to be terrible. I hope you know, because I'm not messing with this. We're just gonna whatever Claude makes here, we're just gonna run with it because I need to get to work. Let's see. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. Full grid, hand-drawn every stage, 1 art per stage, parameterized mood, 5 base ASCII foxes. Mood is expressed by swapping the eye glyphs in place. That makes sense. 1 generic fox, single ASCII, recommendation B. Yeah. Yeah, B makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. Just the facial expression changes and some Z's. That's good. I already forgot you requested a text-based journal application. No, I didn't. No. This is literally the ASCII art. Look at that. That's cool. Let's see. Layouts. Header. If you'd rather a simpler stacked layout. I think this is good though. No, this is dope. I like this layout. Nice job. Thickness mechanic specifics. We agreed thickness is a derived flag. Let's put down the details, recommendations. Triggers. Fullness or cleanliness? Old age, fragility. Sleep cycle has a tiny chance. That makes sense. Visible signs. No surprise deaths. A red sick appears in the header. Yeah, okay. Does this feel right? Looks right to me? Need to head to bed to go with the project. Thanks, Celery! Rest well. Random events. These are little color moments that fire on their own to make the fox feel alive, different from the always rotating mood captions, which are pure flavor with no mechanical effects. Yes. These are so cute. Yeah, these are adorable. I love it. It sneezes. Zoomies. Game name and color palettes. Tamago Fox. Yeah, that's cool. Foxagachi. Okay, that's really cute. Pocket Fox. Snoot Keep. That's really hard to say. Volpochi. Foxagachi. Isn't Tamago the Japanese word for egg? Yeah. We'll do Foxagachi. That's cute. I like Foxagachi. Color palettes. Glyphs in red. Recognize look. Yes. Palette is good. Orange. Rust orange. Or Ragni. What? Q17. God, there's so many questions. Game feel. Numbers decay, reaction offense. This table makes the game feel right. Let's see. Passive fullness. 17. Energy. Stage. So kids eat constantly, cubs are exhausting, adolescents are emotionally needy, adults are easy, elders are gentle. Okay. Alright. Wonder how many foxes chat's gonna kill. Yeah, I mean, this is a good starting point. Koi? What's this? What's this? Illerk? Okie dokie. Project structure and testing. Let's branch 2 related questions. Structure. Small package, not a single file. Yeah. Split is cheap, earns its keep, blah, blah, blah. State and events PY. Sure. Testing. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. We'll include the tests. Drop no rich directly. Confidence in other parts. It's silly rot. Summary, I want a flatter structure, single file, more tests, fewer tests. I was hoping this was just going to be a simple single script, but honestly, sure. Let's go ahead and include pi tests and testing for the math parts. Something something Mondays. This music's really pretty. We're aligned. Let me lock in the spec and save a couple of preferences I picked up along the way. Okay. Looks like our spec is almost done. You're really pretty. Aww. Hey, Sparks. Yeah, Factorio indeed. I feel like my voice has gotten deeper. Is that just me? I don't know why. Hi, Brickle. Haven't noticed a change? Okay. Must just be me then. Spec is locked. Summary. Python. Textual. Time model. Fullness factor. Kit code sickness. Random events. First less persistence. Very flavor. Art layout. Name. Path structure. Okay. I pushed back gently if you change your mind. This is a chunky spec for a simple project. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. This is good, but now let's make it way harder. I'm partially kidding. So I want this to be plugged into Twitch chat and let Twitch chat take care of the Tamagotchi Fox. So I'm thinking what makes the most sense for this is we'll give them, we'll just like let them use keywords. Like they just type in text in chat and that just like gets piped to the game and it handles it. Or, you know, we have some kind of intermediary layer that like, you know, someone said, one of the action words, then it will apply that action in game. About to devour a chicken. I would be amazed if this works. This is pretty complex, but I know we can do it. There'll probably be some bugs here and there. That changes everything. Restart the grill on this new layer. It's its own small design tree on top of the existing one. Input model chat only hybrid or chat with streamer override. This is the biggest fork. Chat only, no keyboard input during stream. Fully at chat's mercy. You can't even play it, so okay. Yep, chat only. This is their pet. Their responsibility. You know, I actually originally was gonna make Bit a stream pet that was like basically a Tamagotchi. It's kind of funny how we've come back to that. Yeah, that's my first concept for him, was a chat pet, basically. Chat is sovereign, streamer is just the camera operator. Twitch connection, play, muck, check for dev, both fine. Next big question. 2 quick sub-decisions, blah blah blah. Escape hatch. Streamer's keyboard should be able to quit the game, otherwise chat could lock you on software. Whoa, what? Mock chat, I'll need a mock file, local input, type in, game testable. Hold on. We're not going to use keyboard inputs for this. This is going to be basically a service. And the terminal, you know, has the animations and stuff that I will show on stream. Just so that we're on the same page here. Also, recommendation, whole word keywords with aliases. Yeah. I'm antsy. I'm ready to work. It's fine. This will actually be kind of cool. Terminal is the show. Chat is the input. Keyboard goes away entirely. Implications I'm internalizing. No Q actions. Streamer control C. Can't quit the program. Why would chat quit it? No keyboard name prompt. Different naming flow. Footer changes instead of feed play. If 200 viewers... Well, I don't have 200 viewers. The fox eats itself. What? Huh? Rate limiting. No, it's not a problem. We don't need to worry about 200 viewers. Like, my streams are not that big. Chat's pretty lazily flowing. So I wouldn't worry about rate limiting. This is their problem now. No voting. Per action global cooldown. Oh, wait. Yeah, definitely per action global cooldown. That is a good one for sure. So how about, 1 minute cooldown per action? Rickle, what is that emote? What is that? It's just a black square. Oh, it's a cat. It's so dark on my monitor, I can't see. 60-second cooldown per action, blah, 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 blah. Naming the fox. Yep, chat names it. Definitely. Chat names it. For sure. Hey, Kate. What's up? We're agendically engineering a chat pet Tamagotchi type thing before I get to work. Chat names are confirmed, blah blah blah, penning down the details. My recommendation, a chat message matching name, case insensitive. We strip the keyword, take the rest trim, chair set, first tolerance, no deadline. No profanity filter. Anything to tweak? Nope, that's fine. This guy, honestly, nothing really. Alright, alright. I hope things are going well in your gaming corner. I am on the mend. Coming out of a depressive episode, as you do. Does the bot post back to chat? Read only. Game listens, no bot account. Oh, that's even easier. Yeah, okay, read only. I like that. And though the stuff he knows, but like, oh, I hope you feel better soon. Are you on your phone? Are you watching on your phone? Or do we have a phone viewer? Twitch library, connection model, and config file. Bundling these are tied. Read only Twitch IRC is really simple. You connect forever. Blah, blah, blah. Twitch IO. Raw Asyncio socket. Yeah, sure. Twitch IO is all good. Do that. Watching the phone? Very fun. I personally, like, I am way too ADHD to watch streams or any long content on my phone. I always need to have, like, I don't know. I just feel like I should just get up at the computer and watch it. If it's like, I gotta multitask, you know? Unless it's like, I don't know. If it's like under 5 minutes, I'll watch it on the phone. Let's see. Updated layout for the chat-driven version. It's putting chat messages there? We really don't need that. Okay. I don't show chat messages in the panel. I already have a chat widget, so that's fine. Yeah, but I think the cooldowns are pretty important as well. So maybe instead you show the cooldowns per action. Short form content got us ADHD driven. I protect myself. I refuse to watch shorts. Okay, that's a lie, but I avoid watching them. Sometimes I do, but I will not connect the hose of slop into my face. I will very intentionally search for videos and go that way. No scrolling? Correct. Yeah, no scrolling. Let's see. That's actually kind of what, like, completely baffles me about, like, TikTok or watching shorts where you can't see the next video. You just keep swiping. That is, like, how the fuck would people tolerate that? Fox T, what's up? Thank you. All right. Dun 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 dun. Cooldowns. Cooldown bars. Activity log stays at the bottom. Fox actions. Okay, cool. Yep, this looks fine. One of my extensions turned shorts into regular videos. Very cool. You doom scroll a lot. Need to stop that. Yeah, don't do that. Like, I'll use the YouTube, like, homepage or whatever, but I will not, like... it just baffles me people tolerate. I'm too impatient. And, like, I have very specific moods, I guess? I don't know. Sod shorts, despise them. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll get in certain moods. Like, I want to watch, like building videos, or I want to watch, like, Doug, or I want to watch Uthermal, or Azra. Let's see. Memorial New Fox, no keyboard. In the keyboard version, the dying fox showed a memorial. Chat changed that. Chat command, no auto restart. Yeah. That sounds good. Let chat, advance the memorial. God, imagine all of this. We've been at this for like at least 9 minutes, just creating the specifications for Foxagachi. Imagine it just doesn't work. I mean, it'll kind of work in some capacity, but... Disconnect behavior mock mode to operational concerns. Last batch. Disconnect behavior. Tujo handles auto reconnect itself, but during the gap is question. Game pauses. Yes, definitely. 100% it pauses the game when it's disconnected from Twitch. Though keep wishing it doesn't work. Okay, Fia. If it doesn't work, it'll be a catastrophe. The artwork is gonna be fucked up. That's guaranteed. So at least have some nice fucked up art. But it should be fairly functional. Pause locked in, disconnect, freeze, reconnect, resume, mock mode. I'll take as impulse accept. Let's push back. Do. Oh, excuse me. Sheesh. Foxagachi. Final spec. Chat-driven Foxagachi. What's next? Same 3 forks, start coding, blah blah blah. Write spec. Design lift next to code, then build slice to O1. Slice. Spec is going to just around screen. Quickly search questions fast building spec order which way. I will say I don't think we need a spec MD. I think you just get to work, Claude. Good luck. Alright, I'll get to work too, and we'll check back on it, because it's gonna take a minute. Okay, now what am I doing? I'm making a BP player character blueprint. Right. This needs to be check caught. Let's see. Parent class is BP character 2D. This one. This is a BP player character. Save all. Alright, it's going. Add component, ability component. I think that's, yeah, ability component. Oh, there's two of them. Shit, which one? One of them, it's BP underscore. Okay. Ability comp. I think this is the new one. This ability active. Yep, it is. Add component, potion belt component. That doesn't exist yet, so that is ignored. Add variables, move speed, dash duration. Sure. Move speed. Float. 400. This is our dash speed. 1200. And the dash duration. 0.2. All right. Add components. Variables are there. Add charge. If this doesn't, oh wait, I already said that. Add charge variables. Okay. Max dash charges. Int. Save 3. Current dash charges. I spelled that wrong. Charges. Default should be 2. I guess we'll just leave it because that's updated on the fly. Charge, regen, time. 2. Regen timer handle. Regen. Timer handle. Timer handle.
It's running great.
I do love Claude. Going on the Claude Max. What do you use it for? What projects have you made with it? For me, it's just like I do a lot of, yeah, I create lots of random stuff. Vibe coding a few projects. Do you use the grill me command? Or skill? Because that's actually dramatically improved the quality of the code it creates, in my experience. I have a lot of skills. Nice. I also have I created a Trello MCP. So I do a lot of my work in Trello. And so I've had Claude help me organize my Trello, make me more productive. Because like my ADHD brain can't hold everything in it. So I forget things all the time. This is my favorite, which is a Mac OS native Swift app I needed. Tell me about it. I don't know what any of those words mean. I'm kidding. But what is native Swift app? Add variables is dashing. Is dashing. I wanted a tool like this for years. Boolean. Make it a question. Did the link get removed? Yeah. Sorry, we don't have links enabled. Is dashing allows to move input. Hey, Fairy King. Move input. On GitHub if you want to see it. Nice. How's the mech arm doing? It is currently towering over me on a shelf. Yeah, I haven't done too much work on it. Actually, what I can show you, I'm getting off track here, but since you asked, vector, let me just finish this one sub-step of my card. It code is Swift very well. Swift is Apple's slang for the apps. Oh! Full 2D dash timer handle. Okay. Dash timer handle. What game are you working on now? This is Alchemic Havoc. I am the programmer for it. Cloud is still going. Right, let me show you the last work I did. Meowtastic, thank you! Here. I got all of the 3D files rigged and into Unreal Engine. Yeah, so check this out. Phew! Excuse me. Come on. Do you have the Max or Pro plan? I have the Max plan. I use it a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's a local model, right? No, it's not a local model. The local models aren't smart enough for this VIA. That's kind of the problem. 5x or 20x? I don't remember. Oh, I think it's a 20x. Because I was using it for Loaf Chat. And then I realized I don't know how to use that. We're actually having an impact here. Got it. Oh, I see. Hi, Rue. If local models could do what this did, I would. I've tried open code and I'm not impressed. Good live on 5x, you can burn up $5K in tokens. You can burn. I'm off to bed. Okay, Fia. Sleep well. Oh my god, why is this taking so long to open up? Hurry up, Unreal Engine. Oh wait, I know why. Because the 3D models are very unoptimized. I think it's like a million
it's
triangles.
Amazing. Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
Yeah. CPU go brrr. And GPU. Both of it. But yeah, a lot of the research I've worked on, and like I have made 4 different attempts at my own agentic memory system. All of them suck ass. I made one that was really, really promising that I was going to write a paper on. But unfortunately, when I threw all of the needle in a haystack tests at it, it broke. So unfortunately, it's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, so does this look familiar? Ta-da! I got the robot arm! And if I press play, not this. If I press play, go over here, and then I can grab this cube and the arm will recalculate. Yeah. And so the idea is I will use this to pose and control the arm and generate programs for it. Yeah. This took a ton of trial and error to get all of the IK working properly. And it wasn't vibe coded. This was all me. But yeah, I'm very, very proud of this. I need to add a couple more controls. So I need to add a wrist control so I can control this angle here. Because right now it just like matches this rotation. Actually, what happens? Yeah, it doesn't care about the cube's rotation. But that's the idea. So that's so fucking sick, right? Is it so cool? Yep. So my plan is I will put this in a position and then have like a button to like, you know, key this position, move it, key this position, move it, key this position, and then save that as like an animation or, you know, a sequence for this. Yeah. But yeah, pretty happy with that. It's not here. Right. I don't know why this one doesn't show up. But thank you. Really proud of that. It took a ton of work to... I think I spent like 20 hours on preparing all the 3D models, getting them in Blender, fixing all of their various problems and alignment issues, and then getting the working rig into Unreal Engine, and then programming the rig with the kinematics logic. So it was a heckin' process. But something uniquely something that I actually have all the skills to do from my various experiences, which is kind of funny. Impressed? Thanks. All right, add variables is dashing, last move, dash handle, add dispatcher on player died. On player died. Add dispatcher on dash charges changed. On dash charges changed. All right. Let's see. Integer current. Integer. Add another one. Max. Set team default equal player. Yep. Team. Default equal player. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, right. That's because it should be in the health component. Where is your team? Oh, it's an inherited variable. Right. Team. Player. All right. Set up enhanced input. I should just copy these from the other, or there's no reason to remake that. Anyway, how's Claude doing? Oh, Phoenix, welcome, thank you. I am so pleased those are working. I kind of spent all morning on it. Well, my morning. I woke up at like 1 a.m. Okay, I am focuses. Right, the inputs. I will reuse what I have because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to remake it. And it will complicate things if I remake all this again. For many reasons. So I will just reference it. So let's see. Get player controller. I spec this to put the events in the player character itself. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Our just getting caught up on my DMs. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the following. Begin player. Right. Get player controller. We're going to get enhanced subsystem. Add mapping context. This is going to be IMC Feng. Priority. That should be 100, but I'll leave it 0 for meow. Let's see if it works. Begin play set dash charges. Set this to be max. Done. Configure character movement for 2.5D. XY constraint, adjust gravity. I'm not gonna mess with that. IA move event triggered, get full 2D axis value, vector 2D. Okay, I like putting my inputs in a new graph. Let's put graph. IA move. Inputs, move Fang, trigger. Why do we have so many of these? Hold on, what does the IMC have? Move Fang. Okay. IA move Fang. So right now what I'm doing is I'm adding the get full access 2D value, vector 2D. Okay. I've never thought about it, but your Sona would fit into the Star Fox universe so well. Fat tits and all. Yeah, I've gotten that before. Look, blame Titania for that. Her gay ass made my tits bigger. Let's see. Okay, so we're just getting all of it. Okay, this is move event, basic attack. I'm not complaining about fat kitty titty. Good. Heavy attack. IA dodge. IA drink. Should really be use potion, but that's fine. And then IA interact. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. I'm guessing turn TDF. That's it. Actually, let me see if I can fix that. I kind of like redid my stream setup, and I kind of forgot about TTS. Oh, this might cause problems. I need to make some adjustments here. Actions. Cat is offline. Delete. Yes. Cat is live. Delete. Yes. Wait, does this mean I can remove the mix it up part? Wait, this doesn't have the text-to-speech stuff. How did I do text-to-speech before? I don't remember. I thought it was StreamerBot. Yeah, it is broken. Wait, how come... What? There's more messages. What the heck? Wait. Guys, I've been missing messages. I was seeing different messages. What the hell? Huh? Oh, these are old messages. Okay. Okay. Why did I lose connection? Alright, Claude, how you doing? Claude's done. Let's see. Foxagachi is built and verified. Test status 99 passing. One spec deviation worth flagging. I dropped Twitch.io and hand-rolled the IRC reader. Twitches, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't play well, blah, blah, blah. It wants a token, blah, blah, blah. Okay. To run Python M Foxagachi. Alright, make me a bat file and install its dependencies to a virtual environment, please, and run in the virtual environment. I don't want to deal with that shit. Okay, and then I'll copy it over to the stream PC, and, well, I'll actually do a test. I'm guessing, oh, I already read that. Hey, Duxter. Sorry, some of my redeems are not functional right meow. I will fix them before next stream. Let's see. I will go through and disable those though. First is broken. It's running great. Actually works. Text to speech is broken. I'll turn it off. Say hi is broken. Squish the cat and 16 times the detail is working now. Pat results. Your Twitch handle before go live config tonal. Okay. Excellent. Let's see. Project Tamagotchi. Let's get our config going. Our Twitch channel is Cat Volts. Run. Whoa! Disconnected. Why is it disconnected? A new kit appears. Chat my name here with name X. Is that a fox? Nice stream key. You didn't see a stream key. You did not. Did you really? Tiny tail thumps. Well, chat, oh, it says disconnected. I'm very confused. Let's see. Lived 0 of 0. Okay, yeah. It doesn't appear to be disconnecting. I mean, it doesn't appear to be connecting. It just is disconnected and simulation's not running. Alright. IA move. Guard if state is started. Branch. State is. I need to get my state. Get. Wait, isn't there a. No. I thought there was a built-in macro for this. Started here. What's up, Ground Benny? All right. If it's attacking, dodging, return. Well, we're in the event, so there's no reason to return. Get full vector 2D, X and Y, not just X. All right. Break. How are you? Let's see. The fix is in. Control C, the current run back should connect. The root cause, I called self, call from thread, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Run. Connected to cat vaults. It lives! Alright, chat. Name your pet. Name your little Tamagotchi pet. Use the namespace and then the name. Oh, you better hurry. Cancel. Huh? Oh my god, you guys. Here, I'll name the first one. Name Meow. Cat Bolts named the fox Meow. Fat PP. All right, appears to be working. So I will move it over to the other computer, and then I will add it to the actual stream HUD. Let's see. I'm just gonna do a raw copy. This might cause problems. 3,000 files. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. Zip it. It's because of the libraries that it installed. Oop. All right. Where did it go? Tamagotchi T. There it is. Extract to Tamagotchi. Close. Tamagotchi. Run. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, fine. I'll run it on this computer. I'll put it over here and add it to OBS. Let's see. Add window capture. Select. Nope, not that. That one. Oh, small chirp. This thing's already adorable. All right, take care of your pet, chat. They're your responsibility. Don't let them die. I gotta work. Oh, well. Yep, fat PP. Is it legible? I'm having a hard time seeing. But then again, my little preview window is a little small. Let's see. Let me open the stream in a new window. Why is there gambling? Oh, it's Jew. What is Jew Horse doing? They're gambling. I'm kidding. Forbidden Solitaire. I see. Channel. Oh yeah, you guys can read that, no problem. Cool. Have fun. It's just a head. Okay. Wait, how come we have no music playing? The silence. Is TTS back? No, because I don't remember how to do it. I'm sorry. I guess we could code that while let me think. Feed. Oh, you did it! Thank you! Awesome.
Squish
Okay,
that cat.
good to know that
All you need to know
works.
is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
Sorry, friend. Does Scritch not work? Are you scritching me? Scritch is one. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Add movement input. Add movement input. Here, target self. So if idle and moving, attacking, dodging, staggered, interacting, dead. Cool. Add movements, both axis, X, Y, split, X, Y. Doot, doot, doot. If input length is greater than 0, store last move input. Okay. Length. Greater 0. Branch. Last move input. Whew. Call update facing input. Flips the spine renderer. Update facing move input X. Goon. Wait, what? Set state moving if input length is greater than 0. Set state moving. Wait, you have to tell it to sleep? Interesting. It snoozles in a fluff ball. Aww. Good little fat pee-pee. Oh, I'm such a child sometimes. Flops down in size contentedly. Okay, guard state, no dodge. Okay. So we need the same switch statement here. Guard state, attacking, dodging, staggered, dead, no dodge, canceling attacks. If Current dash charges is less than 0, return. Set character state dodging. Okay. Dodging true. I need to check if there's dash charges. Get greater. 0. If you're idle, moving. Yep. Okay, cool. That is the check we need. True. Twitchy pause. Guard chain set character state is dashing true. Is dashing is true. Health component set invulnerable. Health component set invulnerable. All right, dash duration. Dash duration. Very good. Set character movement, max walk speed, dash speed. Character movement, set speed. Here. I kind of wanted to use a launch system, but we can do it this way. Hey, Brave Fox. Snark. Alright, walk speed, dash speed. Determine direction. If last move input length is greater than 0, use full, else use facing direction. Eh. Alright, let's do branch. So we agentically engineered a Foxagachi pet. Just I showed people how far coding AI has come, basically. And now I'm working on Alchemic Havoc. You're doing a great job, good kitty. H3. Wonder how it computed that. Let's see. Last move input length. Get length greater 0. You're on fat PB duty. Don't say it like that. It's cursed. Who's full today? I think it's a lot you so right. Yeah. I gotta start working on the special stream this week. So I'll start on that Wednesday. I'm gonna shoot for Friday for the special event stream. So oh wait, but I need Discord's help. Okay. Yeah, so the special event I want to do is I want my Discord community to write new lines for the Danganronpa characters. And I will replace all of the dialogue in Danganronpa 1 with this dialogue, and we'll play through it together on stream. It'll be really funny. I hope. Alright. Oh my god, it's a cub! What, why is there a little code next to it? Yip, yip, yip. Oh, it was trying to color the yips, I guess, and it screwed up. That's funny. I mean, the ASCII is cursed, but it's trying. Does a spin. Okay, useful 2D. Else use facing direction. Add movement input. Sparkling game recepts, that is. Seeing the empty Star Fox coffee cups you got. You wanting the sweet, sweet legal drug known as caffeine, so sparkling. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to put sugar in my coffee, but I did. I am trying to go sugar-free, and I have dramatically cut down my sugar consumption, so I'm very proud of that. Yeah. I think actually reducing my sugar intake has greatly improved my mood as well. Okay, so if it's greater than that, we need to break this. Okay, thank you. I want to be thin. I'm a fat cat, and I don't like it. I don't want to be fat. I want to be lithe. Lithe? How do you say that word? This word. L-I-T-H-E. How do you say that? This word has always perplexed me. Lithe? Lithe? Lithe. Lithe. No. The former. Else use facing direction. And what exactly would facing direction be? I guess I can get the control direction. Yeah, don't know about that one, boss. Get control rotation. I'm thinking. Two vector. This control rotation. Thinking. Get control. Because I think the only thing we have is a rotation. I need to convert this to a vector. Oh, rotate vector around axis. Angle degree. If I split this and just use this, the in vector is going to be, we'll just do forward, which is x1. Axis is up, so we want to use the z-axis. There you go. Okay. And movement input, play animation by name dash. We haven't made that yet. Current dash charges minus equals 1. Fire on dash charges changed current max. Okay. Current dash charges get minus. Dash charges. Hey, Boomer. Yeah. There's dashing in Alchemic Havoc. On dash charges changed, call current max. Current max dash charges. All right. If regen timer handle not active, regen timer handle get is not. Ah! Thanks, Symphony fan. Nice to see the Nerd Cat doing their stuff. Thank you. Does timer exist by handle? If it's not active, start timer. Okay. Start timer. Timer. Set timer. Charge regen time. Regen 1 charge. So that would be create timer. Start timer. How do you... I guess we'll do it by event. Create event. So if it doesn't exist, we create it. And then we need to set the handle here. Scaredy cat confirmed. Yeah. Regen 1 charge. Right. So if I grab the charges, is that a function? No. Implement regen 1 charge. Ah, it is a function. Okay. Regen 1 charge. So in that instance, it doesn't make sense to do it this way. Set timer by function name, and the function name is regen 1 charge. False. Okay, I got a BRB, but I guess I gotta add the pet to the BRB screen. Or I can just hide myself, that works too. Here, bye. You can still hear me. Ow, 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 ow. Where's the mute button? Mute button. they still alive? They are still alive. Hey, Raripa. Where am I? This one? Yes. Turn. Alright, back to work. How are we doing, by the way? Curious. Let's see. $54. Damn. Okay. Regen 1 charge. Clear the old Hamble. If it's not active, regen 1 charge. Clear old handle. Set timer, dash duration, and dodge. These are not very clear instructions. Okay, dash, charge regen time. Clear dash timer, handle, dash duration, end charge. Okay, yep, we gotta change this a bit. Set timer, event. Ah! Oh my god, Horse! Thank you! It's funny, I was just making fun of you. Hey, welcome! I was like, wait, why is there gambling on my Twitch front page? Oh, it's Horse! Why are they gambling? And I realized, oh, you're just playing some kind of solitaire game. Hey, I'm doing boring shit. Boring. Thank you for the resub. We're doing game dev. Like dedicate a portion. Whoa. I don't know why you decided to stream at the same time. I came back to stream after a month hiatus. Good timing, I'm out. Yeah, I took like a week and a half hiatus because I was just depresso espresso. So yeah, no. Happy Monday. Hey, Dino Zoomies. So we agentically engineered a Tamagotchi. So y'all have a little pet in the corner, and I'm working on my game Alchemic Havoc. Yeah. Is hello banned? I got a warning. Apparently you're banned, Galewin. And Horse's channel? Question mark? But you came in with the raid. I'm so confused. Go figure. Alright. So how are things? What is new? I took a little mini hiatus because I was just sad and didn't know what to do with my life. Poor Galen. Oh, they're not supposed to be banned? That was funny. Oh my god. Okay. So, let me think this through. Wait, that doesn't make sense at all. Good to see you again. Aw, thanks. It's good to be back. And, yeah. Yeah. I kinda got myself figured out again. So, I'm in a good place. Thanks, Rue. Okay. Yeah, I'm just currently getting confused with my own documentation. Not the same area you are. Depresso Express, I did on the stream so I could do other stuff. I've been lately doing video editing work for other streamers for the shorts content for free. Can I pay you for that? Although, that might... I don't know, that might take the fun out of it for you. I can show you a portfolio. Okie dokie. Yeah. Here's my portfolio. My video editing. Let's see. I got it here somewhere. Hold on, let me pause the music. Here's my portfolio for editing. and this. Don't forget this.
Simple. This is a hard disk. Okay. This is a hard drive. Good.
Oh, that was really quiet. You'll barely heard that. Ah, whatever. I love the way he says this is a hard dick. Alright, let me see. Yeah. Dark Forces 2. You've played Dark Forces? Have you speedrun it? I love Dark Forces. I don't know why I stopped streaming it. We definitely didn't beat it. Chat, where'd you go? Chat, come back. Look at the other ones, not my content, please. Okay. Your laugh is so good. Aw, thank you. A friend of mine asked me to edit a short video. Okay. Damn it, G-Horse. We need a speedrunning game. I wanna compete against you. Will you speedrun changed already? Sheesh. Put up a time, man. Alright, how is our pet doing? Oh, they're doing great! Oh, they're an adolescent! Wow! I actually realized I was talking about you with changed. Oh yeah? Let's see where I am on the leaderboard. I think I'm number 2. I don't know if anyone else has passed me, but I haven't run the game in years. Speedrun.com changed. That game's on your games you need to play? Yeah. Oh my god. Please? If you stream that, your first playthrough, holy shit, there's so many more people on here. Yo. I've been knocked down to 6th place. Damn. That was 6 years ago? Holy shit. Alright. Let's see, true ending. Wow, Kokotwix. Beit Lang Shao, finally. Betrayed? Looks like I'm in 2nd place on Betrayed. Yeah. God, it would take months to get back in form though. That game is so intense. I remember the protocol, just stalling. Alright. But yeah, Yoki des. Thank you, welcome. Okay. But yeah, I hope you feel better, Hans. And don't be a stranger. Let's see. Although, God, I don't have the time to grind speedruns. Yeah. maybe. I've used Godot. My project is 2D. It was your first choice. I'm learning Godot because one of my other projects uses it. I'm trying. I'm usually lurking as of late. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Okay. If the timer handle is not active, start the timer. Yep. Charge regen time, regen when charge. Clear old timer handle, set timer. Okay, this is supposed to be a sequence. Hey, finding Godot. I honestly haven't gotten very far into it, so I don't have my thoughts formed yet. But, ask me in a couple months and I'll have a better answer for you. Apologies. Charge. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. Yeah. Right, time here. So we'll just let that be. And we need a bypass. Let's add a node. Let's see. That goes here. Move this here. Okay. Clear old dash timer handle. Okay. Dash timer handle, get clear. Set timer dash duration end dodge. This is gonna be hell to debug. Clear old handle, set timer dash duration end dodge. Oh, end dodge is a future function. Oh. End dodge. Okay, now I understand. The set timer dash duration, and we need to set the handle. Perfect. I've never used Unity. This is Unreal Engine. This is Unreal Engine, fam. No worries. End dodge, guard. I use Unity. I've never used Unreal. Oh, I'm getting too excited looking at the flow. I love blueprints. I'm a very spatial thinker, so this speaks to me. But I do dabble in C++ if I have to. End dodge, guard, current state, dodging, reset speed. Implement attacks, die. Oh. The end dodge is not a function? End dodge, guard, current state, dodging, reset speed. Didn't we just set the state back here? Isn't this point? Oh, I already did that. Yeah. Wait, what? How did you do that? Gigantify. Is that different than the larger emotes? That looks too high res. What the hell? What music? This is the Factorio OST. Here, I got you. This is the current track. Boop. Yeah. You like cats. You could say that I am somewhat of a cat myself. Yes, I do. They're my favorite critters.
It's amazing. Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
We got ands. Boo. Wait, the pet needs attention. Oh no! Are the ads gonna kill the pet? Let's see. And I killed my ads. That'd be so sad. Let's see. Dash duration, end dodge. End dodge, guard, current state, reset speed to move speed. I don't understand. The music is so good though, I'll have to play that game for it. Yeah? I like KB's, I'm sadly allergic. Let's check. Mr. Assistant. Aw, a country ran out of ads. Fuck yeah. Also quick, somebody. The pet needs to be fed. It's very hungry. Thank you, Rue. Stomach growls accusatorily. Is that a word? Commercial break in progress. Interesting. Excuse me. Stare so meaningfully into the distance. Alright, let's see. And dodge. I'm trying to make sense of my notes here. This probably should go there. That's handled. So we create these timers. One of them is for regenerating the charges. That makes sense. The other one is the actual dodge itself. This needs to be an event. Set timer by event. Add custom event. Duration here. I stepped away 5 and scrubbed a cup of tea, and fat PP is already dying. God damn it. Yeah. We've already set the current state to dodging. There's no reason to do it again here. So I'm skipping that one. Reset speed to... Wait, shouldn't this be triggered at the end of a dodge? So then current state shouldn't be set to dodging. It should be set to... Oh, it's a check. We're getting the state. Oh. Get state. Get equals enum dodging. I'm invested in this Foxagachi, guys. I'm invested. How far are we gonna get? Reset move speed. Okay, character movement set speed. True. What happens if it's false? This will never fucking trigger again. Like, this doesn't make sense. Speed. Reset speed. State is idle. Okay. Current state idle. Okay. On regen charge. That's fine. This is like a rough draft anyway. Create function. Current dash charges plus equals 1. Current dash charges? Get increment. Fire on dash charges changed. Call. Current. Max dash charges. This is an infinite loop. Oh dear. If dash charges is less than max, reset timer. If charges are greater, blah 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 blah, stop, do not restart timer. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hold on. Snoring with attitude. That's funny. Excuse me. If this is less than max, branch go here. Okay, if it's less than max, then we will start a timer again. Start timer. Again, one charge. Yep. Yep. Okay. Stop. Yep. Implement attacks and damage override. Okay, great. That's our rough draft for dodging. This is gonna be a nightmare. I scroll up. All I see, fat PP is already dying down. I'm sorry. You should try some pills and see if they can help you. Okay. Basic attack. Ability components. Call ability. Try use ability. Promote to, no, not that. Shit. Delete that. Save. Make literal name. Light attack. Okay, heavy attack. Same thing, but heavy attack. Oh, they are an adult. What is coming out the back of their head? Gives you a big limb. Aww. Happy little chuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is heavy attack critical? Override handle damage reaction and BP player character. Handle damage reaction. Okay. This is going to be in here. Override. React. Boop. So we're overriding this, so we won't use the parent one. Might be a 2-cup of coffee kind of day. Okay, Cancel damage. Step 1. Call ability component. Cancel current ability. Okay. Got this. Cancel current ability. Very, very funny, City Robo. Handle damage reaction. Override step 2. Call parents. Stagger, knockback, flash. Okay. Do implement die override. Override die. Okay. Die. Call parent state equal dead. Okay. Disable input. Player controller input. Disable input. Get player controller. Disable input. It's your fault for calling your fops friend Fat Pee-Pee. It wasn't me! This was you guys! I think it's funny. I was gonna call him Meow. Set timer 2 seconds. Fire on player die to dispatcher. Okay. Set timer. This is a problem because I can't do this in here. This is absolutely cursed. On die delay. Sure. Time 2 seconds. Okay. And then on player died, call. Okay. Fat Pee-Pee is my spirit animal. Settles in nose to tail with a contented huff. Why is our bond so low? What the hell, guys? You need to spoil Fat Pee-Pee more. Fat Pee-Pee closes her eyes blissfully under the brush. Hell yeah. Quetzalcoatlus is my favorite animal ever, but Fat Pee-Pee is close second. Oh my god. Quetzalcoatlus. I tried. There was an attempt. Can we give Fat Pee-Pee a treat? Yeah, you can actually. Okay. In character player Fang, new blueprint. Player character Fang. Why are we doing that? Okay, sure. I will do it here. Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. I feel like I'm relearning English. BP Fang 2. By the way, the Ko-Fi alerts do work now. So that was a priority I made. Let me verify it actually still works. Yep. Hee. Sorry again, Rue. All right. New blueprint, BP Fang, set spine animation source. Okay. Spine. It was a massive terrifying flying per tower soar until the good old dragon slaying act of God. On the skull. Zhu. Great. Why is she huge? Why are you so big? What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you so large? Is this a macro game? No, it's not. Carrie, thank you. Welcome. How was your stream? Did you have fun? I'm doing game dev. What are you up to? What is a mlem? It's an autonomopia for Lixiu. Yeah. I drew gay stuff for Mermaid. Very nice. We made a Tamagotchi pet, and now I'm working while chat takes care of it. Yeah. It's a Foxagotchi. Don't ask what's coming out the back of its head. I don't know. Want to see? Yes, of course. Can I show it on stream? Why are you so big? Hang on. Can you link here or DM? DM it. DM it. Where our links are disabled. Wait, I need to VIP you. What the fuck am I doing? VIP Kiri Artemis VT. Bam! Get VIPed, nerd. Wait, if I VIP you, then links. Oh! That's so gay! I love it! Look at that! You put so much detail into it. Holy shit. Don't worry, chat. I'll show you. Just a moment. I failed to fall asleep during Kiri's stream. Second time's the charm. I got you. You like the red panda? Thank you! The artwork is by Lunar Spy and IOV. They are the character artists. Well, yeah. Wow, look at that! Aww, I love how intense the stare is. And look at all these tats. Damn, those are cool. Wait, is that estrogen? That's the estrogen molecule. Yeah. Yeah. That's so sapphic. Happy mermaid. Although, to be honest, seeing the fishtail is making me hungry. I want to eat her. would throw on the grill. In a fight, right? Sure. No, for dinner. All right. Spine animation source. I will change the idle. Does that not work? That's okay. Take care of fat PP. I need to go break this fast. All right, chat. Fat PP is your responsibility. God. That's the name of the Foxagotchi. Chat named it, not me. You got this? All right, thanks, Dino Zoomies. Fat baby. Honestly, I'm impressed. You guys have kept this Tamagotchi alive for over an hour now. Yeah. I am absolutely pleased. Set animation blueprint. That is done here. Uh-huh. Okay. Soon I am achieving my certificate for bartending. Hell yeah! Super hyped for you. Okay. And begin play call parent. Add ability for light attack. Call parent. Add ability for light attack. What the fuck does call parent? What? What? The ability component? Because I can do that. Add ability. Make. Let's see description for values. Well, that got removed, so I'll leave it default. Light. Attack. Boop. And heavy attack. Heavy attack. Cooldown. I don't know, let's just do 20 damage, blah, 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 blah. Sure. All right, add ability. Yep, add ability for drink potion. Dude. Drink potion. Drink potion. Hitbox delay -1. Anim duration 0.5. No hitbox, just animation lock. Cooldown 1 second. Anim duration half a second. Sure. Heavy attack is 1 second. Cool. Test. All right. Well, she's in the scene, but she's enormous. So I need to make her smaller. Boop. Didn't work. Because it's using the sprite renderer component. Boop. That's closer. We'll take it. Is she gonna float? Yes, she floats. Okay. It wasn't a macro game before, it is now. Whoa, that's a lot of errors. Okay, what are the errors about? Access non-return read property ability component. Set attack state. Yeah. What? Who is he? Let me do some rearranging here. Let's put this up here. And I will... Oh, I can't move that. Where's the beam receiver? That's full screen. I'll make this larger. Yeah. That baby pounces on the toy and shakes it triumphantly. This is so cursed. Okay. Set as default pawn or possess. Don't I have to set the game mode where we can do this? Ooh, why did our camera move like that? I've only known Fat Pee-Pee for an hour and 20 minutes. Anything happened to her, it'd explode the world. Oh my goodness. Guys. How is our bond still so low? They are incredibly high maintenance. What the fuck? What is the average lifespan of Fat Pee-Pee? We don't know. This is our first Fat Pee-Pee ever. Currently unknown. Yeah, we don't know. Pee-Pee Mark 1. This is the first time we ever had a Fat Pee-Pee. We're proud of it. We're such children. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so we're definitely possessing it. Oh, wait. It said... Oh! The attacks work, but our movement doesn't work. Successor will be fatter Pee-Pee. That shouldn't be that funny. That shouldn't be that funny. Damn it. That's so stupid. I need this today. Thank you, everyone. Aww. The Fat Pee-Pee saga has been such a wild ride to listen to while working. Oh my goodness. Okay, so why does Fen not move? I am perplexed. Movement move speed is 400. Input graph. Let's see. Current state is idle by default. So this does work. What? Wait, what? It instantly terminated. It's idle. Why did it work now? Scale value 1. Input length is 1. True. Update facing. What? Dead zone? Oh wait, that's fine? Okay, current state is now moving. I guess this needs to be triggered, not started? I should probably figure out why this is happening though. Starting a petition to change Scritch to Stroke. Oh my god. Fat Pee-Pee lean hard into the screen. Oh my god. Okay. Set ability animation. Oh, that doesn't exist. That's why it's failing. Class defaults, NMBP. Aha. Yeah, okay, it's the animation blueprint is failing. Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna unplug it. One blueprint is based on by happy Mizushi, yup. Okay, it doesn't move. There's still errors? Maybe those are stale. Bad size. Wait. No, it's not moving. Set ability animation. Ability comp reference. Oh, that's gonna fail too, because it's... Oh, yeah, that wouldn't work. This is just not gonna function. It's just not made for this. So, that's fine. It will be fixed later, so I'll ignore them errors. I should just remove it because it just doesn't function right now. We gotta do that in a future pass. What did I just do? What the fuck? Oh no, what did I just do? I broke everything. Viewport's supposed to be here. Go back. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make a commit. And by me, I mean I'm gonna let Claude do it because I don't feel like doing it myself. Lazy. New session. Alchemic Havoc. Make a commit and push my local changes, pretty please. The commit is labeled step 6. Your credentials are incorrect or have expired. Need to refresh your Joe credentials. Just do it again. It does that. Fuck. Just do it again. It does that. Hey, Ed. Noxy emotes. Push live on remote. Excellent. Needs a break of flaccidity. Maybe 15 minutes and some juice. Oh, so cute. Oh, that dancing emote is adorable. I need to make some money. I want more emotes. Meow. Let's see. Okay, we got a debug. It doesn't move for some reason. I gotta figure out why. Well, let's... Oh, wait, I know why it's doing it. This actually needs to be triggered, not started. When I hear this music, I understand why Factorio never goes on sale. Dude, like... Yeah. They have... Their game is a work of art. At this point, I don't want them to go on sale. Like, they deserve it. I have gotten my money's worth over and over again. How many hours do I have in it? Let's see. I have 1.6 thousand hours. How many days is that? 24. 66 days. Oh my god. That's 2 months. The factory must grow. Oh, we're moving. Yay. Okay, let me fix the camera next. I'm gonna copy the camera code from the previous one. Although, let me think about this. Yeah, let's keep it simple. We're just gonna use it from the old one. Clear thing. And go to... I'm gonna steal this camera and spring arm, copy that. Go to here, paste it in, compile that. And it is back. Does it work? Whoa, oh no. Wait! Wait! Oh no. What? Did I put it in the wrong character? I did put it in the... Play character. BP... Oh shit, yep, that's the wrong... It needs to be in player character. Paste. Oh, please don't crash. Please? Fuck. That's okay. Yeah. I bet Cat would have laughed. Meow. Playing with Fat PP really sucks the energy out of her. Slow. Oh no! She's old! An elder at age 26. Ah! 26 isn't old? What the fuck? Oh no! Fat PP is now an elder. Oh. Naps deeply, often. Oh, now I understand what's coming out of her head. It's the top of the tail. Oh. I'll start making the box. Someone else dig the hole. Rue! Too soon. Yeah, it's a Foxagachi. Okay. I want to switch up the music. Oops. Alright. Give me a video game suggestion for music to listen to. The old fox huffs contentedly. Ori and the Black Forest. Haven't played it. Rimworld. Haven't played it. I want something I can enjoy too. Rainbow, I haven't played it. I'm sorry. Mm. The point is for you to listen to it. Undertale. Ori. All right, you know what? Valid. Ori in the Blind Forest it is. Ori and the Blind Forest OST. Pretty. Looks a little too loud on the levels. I will nerf. Hi. Dreams of younger zoomies. Oh my god. Stop. My heart. In the mnemonic. Okay. Right. What's the bug I'm fixing now? Oh, the camera's gone. Because it crashed. Right. I have to go here, grab this, grab that, copy. Go into player character, click on the capsule component, and click paste. Compile. Verify. Looks right to me. Run. Alright, our up and down controls are inverted. I gotta fix that. And I gotta fix... I don't know why. Okay, I think I know why. Play Jackbox? You're right, we should. Yeah. Looks good, ship it. This is the old one. We'll close it, don't get confused. Fang 2 is here. And I've set the scale, but it's being overridden. Hold on, I'm a little confused. Is the renderer tilted in here? What did we do before? Oh, it is tilted. -45. Yeah, that's pretty important. Terraria a cappella version. Yeah, this is much better. Much more legible. Huh, the dashing is actually causing her not to move. That is an issue. Okay. Let me get those controls fixed. So the Y needs to be inverted. I could swizzle the input axes, but I want to... Oh, so much better. Let's try it in level. Forest dungeon. Okay. Wonder why it's ghosting so badly. Okay, let's fix the scaling problem. Getting the bond up to 1,000 levels cause yeah, I'm actually surprised. We will buff the bonding. Unless Fat PP turns to a cast. Like how is the bond computed? It seems like it's gone up in chunks of like 2 or 3, but I feel like you guys have definitely like it must be decaying or something too. Fat PP is in heaven. Oh no, it died? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, it's in heaven, like figuratively, not literally. Got it. We still have a couple more minutes. Good. Oh my god. The most fulfilled in Bethlehem. Yeah. Mums with the wisdom of years. Fat Baby does the squinty happy face. Aww. Okay. So I think the facing function is overriding the scale. Yep, here's the problem. Okay, we need to get the old scale and reapply it. So we need to get relative scale, split. And then we're going to do a multiplication. We multiply here. And then that goes here. We just pass the other two. Now we won't have that scaling issue anymore. Oh dear. What the fuck? No! That's so funny. Oh my god. What? He died. Brr. Am I spinning? It's the happiest damn fox. Yeah. Absolutely spoiled. So going to the left causes the character to oscillate. Brr. Interesting. Oh, you know what? It's literally because I'm doing this multiplication step. So, ABS. Get ABS. ABS? We gotta remove the sign from that. It should stop her from spinning. Spin attack. Oh, the ghosting is terrible. Let's see if it happens in standalone. I've heard that, I think Talks mentioned that that's an editor thing. The ghosting drives me nuts. I hate it. It's an artifact of temporal anti-aliasing. Still ghosting. I'll have to fix that. Why can't we go back to SMA like normal people? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix the animations. Because her sliding around makes me sad. I feel like playing with Fat PP is tiring her out a lot. She's been sleeping forever. Animation thing ZD. I should make a new NMBP. Let's duplicate this one. If she dies in her sleep, I'll quit. I mean, she probably will. Isn't that a good thing? Although, to be honest, I would be pissed if I died in my sleep. I want to be alive. I want to experience my death. Is that just me? Ability component reference animation. Okay. You want to die in your sleep. Everyone's can, and the car can go out screaming. That's honestly scarier. What? Dying in your sleep or awake? Awake. What? Why? No way. I feel like I don't want to miss out. I want the full... I paid a heavy price to experience life, you know? I want to get the full experience. Clarifying object reference, active state. Whoa! Dude Vance, welcome! You could absolutely traumatize the fuck out of whoever you're with, especially partners. When you die in your sleep? I mean, dying is gonna traumatize them in any way, so, you know. On more lighter topics. You die doing something? Hell yeah. And more lighter topics, fat baby. I think this might work now. Let's see. We gotta change the moving state. I am actually like, it is hard working on this game on pieces that the other devs worked on. Like I am really sad. But I've been trying to push through it because we gotta finish the game, you know? What? I'm gonna pretend that's normal. Why did your 2D sprite bend? We do a little bit of cheating. So when the sprite is close to a surface, it'll snap to it. It's to fix some of the issues with like when the character overlaps, so they don't clip through the floor. They snap to it instead. That was Talks magic. Diagonal movement, basic attack, animation plays, hitbox spawns at correct offset. Thanks for the stick, Fat PP. Aw, 32. Gentle eyes going, aw. Let's throw some slimes in here. Actually, let's go back to art development map.
It's amazing. Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
So many ads, what the fuck? Ah! Hey, it worked. Okay. I'm getting really sad. I need to take a break from working on this. Okay. We got through 3/4 of step 6. Let's do something else. Make another commit for me. Call it step 6, 3/4 done, and push. What do I want to do? I don't know. It's a good question. We could make text-to-speech work. So feed, play, brush, sleep, scratch. Let me log my hours really quick. That's the wrong account. Five, 4, 2026. Fuck. Made, refactored, movement, added, rebuilt thing. Okay. So, it's caught a chill. Oh no! Let me start the text-to-speech endpoint. So we're switching from 11 Labs to my local hardware. Let's see. I was scared. I thought they died when they turned all red like that. Slow, satisfied tail wag. I love how much y'all have been enjoying playing with our fat PP. The fat. Wait, what? Using default voice, got audio chunk, warm up complete. 8,880. Okay, great. We've got our input working. Would you prefer if it was your fat PP instead? No, no, it's our fat PP comrade. Honestly, it's your fat PP. I have nothing to do with this. Feathertail, welcome! Thanks for the follow. Okay, right. Here for the PP, nice. All right. Do 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 do. Development route, post blue sky. All right, let me think this through. Crap. I realized I actually can't work on the software while I'm live because the end stream event won't terminate properly. I could trigger it manually. I think that'll be okay. Cosmic Waffle. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Also here for the PP. Is everybody invested in Fat PP? Sheepers? Aww. Okay, so let's see. I could make a separate script that handles text-to-speech. And I'll have to merge it later. So I don't think this is actually a good... Been lurking the whole time. Syndicate name. I'm so invested. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think we'll buff the bond math, maybe. Because we have spoiled this PP rotten. And, is this what Tamagotchi do to you? You get attached to a virtual friend? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I know what we can do. We can start working on the Danganronpa mod. Okay, excellent. Let's see. I have the game. Let me make sure. Wait, I don't have the game. What? I thought I bought it. Dan. I thought I ran the game. That was weird. Oh, I'll go buy it. Dan. Wait, what is that? What the fuck? Food of fight and fuck? What the fuck? What? Why is this recommended to me? I mean, you're right, but why? Hang on, let me pull it off screen. Danganronpa. Now I'm a little worried what might come up. Oh, it's half off. Could I get all of them? Let's see. Is there a bundle? Check out the entire Danganronpa official collection on Steam. The 1 and 2 bundle, Absolute Despair bundle, the 1 through 3 bundle. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm gonna get that. Why is there more than one food to fight and fuck? It's on your wish list. Wait, it is? Is it really? For my account. No, wait, wish list. Shark Green, Ace Combat 8, Ramshackle. It's not on my wish list, you lie. I didn't know it existed. Alright, PayPal. Agree. Okay, excellent. So now I actually have the game. I'm glad I checked, because that would have been really awkward. Let's see. Danganronpa. Trooper, Happy Havoc, Fuel Tank. Tell us what it's about off screen. I wasn't looking at that. I just got scared that some other suspicious things might show up if that showed up, and I didn't want to get terminated. swear. Wait, what the fuck? Those speeds were bonkers. I'm very confused. Okay. Anyway, so let me make a new project folder for this. Let's see, new folder. And this is going to be called Danganronpa V1 mod. Tomboy fight and fuck? What? What are you on about? Okay. Wow. New session. Close this. Open that. New folder. Project. Danganronpa. Okay. Bypass. Okay, Claude. I have a stream coming up where I'm going to play a modded version of Danganronpa, and we need to make the mod. Well, I don't think we need to make the mod, but here's the plan. I know that the text in the game can be swapped out with modding, and I need to figure out how to do that, test and verify, and then I need to create some kind of... Let me just tell you what the idea is. I'm going to let my Discord server swap out lines from the game with whatever they want, and I will play and react to it on stream, I think Friday. So I need your help to do this. Where do we start? Tomboy fight and fuck? Is that a game? I will give Scritch. Fat Peepee does the squinty happy face. There. That is the only interaction I will give Fat Peepee, is a light Scritch. Alright, here's how you break it down. Proof the loop works on one line today. Extract a script file, change one line, repack, launch the game, verify. Yep. You attend others for games. Dude, like, look, porn games are not a thing I do. That is just like, I don't get the appeal of them. Genuinely. It's just not a media I consume. And so the fact that it was suggested to me was really surprising. Because I haven't done any searches of that. I think I might have a couple in my library as a meme. But I genuinely never... I have furry feet. I think that's the only porn game I have on here. It's just not a thing I do. As I mean. Let me look. Feet. Yep, I have furry feet. What will it take for you to play D Dinosaur with double Ds on stream? Oh, I've heard of that game! That game's actually... I think it's really good. Wait... Did Puffin play it? Someone played it. Dinosaur with double D's. Is that not on? It's not on Twitch, or it's not on Steam. Double D's. Oh yes, it is. Okay. Oh, the art is so cute. Oh my god, I hate the guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is so gross. That is so gross. What the fuck? That is so gross. I'm gonna pass. Guys, I'm gonna pass. It's so gross. It's really funny, but it's so gross. Okay, let's get back on track here. Let's see. Discord submission flow. Decide how to bot command, Google form thread. Write a script that takes submissions, produces a modded build. Dry run the whole experiment. Okay. Please do it. First it was cool, now it's gross. Okay, look. I taught someone was telling me about it, and they gave it a glowing review. And I'm looking at, I saw a little bit of the trailer video. I was like, no, please no. Please no. Oh my god. Is it even streamable on Twitch? It looks pretty spicy. That looks like a really spicy game. Okay, maybe if I'm like high out of my mind, I'll play it. Oh no, fat peepee! Oh no! Wait, we need our sad music. Where's the... Wait. Is it this one? Sad peepee. F's in chat for fat peepee. What's my cry button? There we go. Alright, a moment's passed. Rest in peace, fat peepee. We now have fatter peepee. God. I swear to God, you guys. Okay. Let's see. Prove the loop works. Blah, blah, blah. If we dig in confirming it's on Steam. Have installed. How much of the game are you streaming Friday? The prologue, chapter 1 trial, Steam. 200 lines to chat or 2,000. She cannot. She's gone. Yeah. Yeah, kitty. Fat peepee died. Okay. What was the final bond level of fat peepee? Anyone catch that? What's our PB? Let's see, Discord, Ugh. Let's see. 188? Okay. I think we'll probably get through prologue and chapter 1 trial. So let's plan for that. And I do have it on Steam. It is installed. Do you want chat to swap any line or just character speech? You know what? Let's do any line. That sounds hilarious. Or you know what? Let's do random. So some lines will be original for context and some will be swapped out. And we have to piece it together. It's going to make the trials way harder, but that's going to be part of the fun, I think. Discord setup. We have nothing. We're starting from 0. Let's do more planning before we get started making anything. It did. Oh, it's really loud. What the hell? Okay. Oh yeah, let's check out the Spingies update. Let's see what's up. Ironically, I had just uninstalled it. Space engine. Oh, I lied. I installed it on the other computer. Major update. Economy update 2. Well. Services terminal grid storage. Wow, that's pretty huge. Service terminal. Give players new way to store, repair, and sell grids. Exclusive to the economy system. Trade station useful hubs for activity, not just an optional side system. Store entire grids, bring them back when we need them. But do they only get stored at that location? When retrieving, deploy it into the area, deploy it precisely, blah blah blah. Grid repair. Oh, nice. That's OP. Pay space grids to restore. It's fast to get ships working shape with handling. But what if there's blocks missing? Grid salvage. Sell as scrap. Okay. Interesting. Revamp economy system. Old contracts, been repurposed, blah, blah, blah. Item search. Store block improvements. They can trade hydrogen, modded gases through other player-built store blocks. Maximum number has been increased from 30 to 50. NPC station prices have been rebalanced so player-built stores can more easily compete. Yeah, that was dumb. More modding supports. Okay. Okay. Sounds like lots of good things. All stations sell hydro. Animated characters on trade stations. Wait, what? There's animated NPCs? Wow. It only took them like 12 years. Oh my god. Why are they doing this? They have Spingies too. They are in such an awkward place. Okay. Cool. Sounds like a good update. I'm not gonna play it. At least not for a while. Claude, what the fuck did you do? Wall of text. Selection model. Who chooses which lines get swapped? Claim base. We extract all dialogue. Randomly mark 30 as swappable. Publish the pool. Discord users claim a specific line and write the replacement. Unclaimed lines stay original. Blind submission. Users submit replacement text into a pool. System randomly assign each submission to a random swappable line. People love writing for specific moment. Sharper jokes than blind shuffling. Yeah, I agree. So, Trial mechanics, how far does swap go? Trials have mini-games plus truth bullets. Swap only character dialogue. Trial is still solvable. Chaos but broken. Swap everything. Yes. Surprises versus review. Do you want to see the final mod in advance? You can plan reactions, cut anything off limits. Recommend a no-go list. Da, 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 da. One server is bad. Use scam. CV. Let's see. Submission. Discord forum. Half a day. Scrappy. Discord bot. Leave a mod. Let's see if we're going to try. Sprite mods possible until the swap. Volume of dialogue. Automated extraction. Yep. Length. Rough timeline. The answer before we build. Selection model. I'm gonna say I think it should be claim based, and we're also going to provide context as well. Swap scope is everything and anything. Surprise level, full surprise. So I'm going to rely on, I'm going to have a LLM review to make sure there's nothing like super against Twitch TOS. Let's see. So I'm gonna do full surprise. Submitter instructions. Any Discord member. Yep. Submission form first. Do you want the Discord bot? I want whatever makes the most sense. So I think the best way to do it is a Discord bot in a specific channel. Okay. I'm actually really excited. I gotta come up with a catchy stream title for it though. So maybe Curse, Danganronpa? I don't know. I should tell Puffin. Okay, let me check my calendar. I want to make sure Friday works, and then I will commit it to Friday. Friday is the 8th. Okay. So I will do it Friday at prime time, which is... Let me ask Puffin, because I want her to be there. Let's see. Are you free Friday? Cat's eyes. Would you want to be on stream with me and play a cursed version of Danganronpa V1 with me? Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Take good care of fatter pee-pee while I'm gone. BRB. Meow. Rar. Oh, that does still work. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, great. Next. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of clog up chat, doesn't it? All right. Puffin! Let's see, free between 5 and 9. That works. I'm thinking of starting at... starting at... When do we start? I'm gonna do it early for Europeans. Higgly Flax. Maybe. Fat Pee was fun, but didn't have longevity. Look, they lasted a long time. They lived for 2 hours. Still death. How's everyone doing? Oh. Wait. Is my okay. Da, 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 da. Go. How about 4 p.m. my time, which would be 2 hours. Crap. I don't remember the time difference. It's 2 hours and then 1 hour? 3 hours difference? Hey, Cookie doing? I'm having a stroke. What's the time difference between West and East Coast of the USA? It's not 5 hours. That doesn't sound right. It's 3 hours. Yeah, it's 3 hours. So if she's done at 5, and I give her 1 hour, 6 minus 3. Okay, I'll start at 3 p.m. I'm thinking about starting at 3 p.m. my time, which is 6 p.m. your time. Yeah. So we'd have 3 hours to play. That's pretty good. That's a good chunk of time. I can be there for 3 hours with pop knife, stunning obligation. All right, Puffin's in. We've got a Puffin locked in. Okay, let me draft up the announcement. So that's 3 p.m. Pacific. 3 p.m. Pacific, Friday, and Ron cursed. Okay. You creating a game? Yeah. I'm a game dev. That's my day job. But right now, we're kind of taking a break. I already worked for 3 hours, and we're on break. And now we're doing preparation for Friday's stream, which is First Danganronpa. Yeah, working title to be concerned. Yeah. So basically, I'm going to let my Discord community rewrite the dialogue of Danganronpa. Sounds amazing. I wish I could be a game developer. It's very hard. I don't recommend it. It's very hard. But yeah. Let's see. Verify text swap, blah, blah, blah. Okay, ready to start. Answer 6 word above. Most have defaults. You can see defaults. Let's start type 1. Okay. Let's see. Answer before we build. Locked in. Decisions confirmed. What the bot changes. New decisions. Per user, claim cap. Hard cap, so one person can't hoard 100 lions. 1. No cap. My community is small. Don't worry about it. 2. Claim expiry. If you claim but don't submit within X hours, claim auto releases 12 hours, give them a short window. 1 hour expiry. 3. LM moderation submission time. I'd wire this to the Anthropic API, bot calls, blah blah blah. Accepts everything else. Need from you an Anthropic API key. $5 of credit covers thousands of checks. Alternative, only filler at final mod build time. Then bad submissions sit in DB. I don't want to use Claude for this. I would rather use my own LLM. So use my local LLM. It's Gemma 431B. 4. Context size. When someone claims line 247, bot DMs them. Oh. Suggest 3-1 lines. More of the line is short, contextless. Okay. No DMs. Just work. No DMs. Bot creates a thread and adds the user in there with the context. Stream kill switch. Even with LM moderation, one us could slip through with having a hotkey or track command. That skips the current text box. Don't worry about it. We'll be ready. 6. Bot hosting. Run on your PC. Okay, anyone else? We burn a day on deployment. Bot hosting? Yes, run bot on my hardware. Okay. I'm impressed by the AI. I expect it to be more stupid. For what part? Like the Tamagotchi part? Or what I'm doing? The agentic engineering? All of it. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, this did not exist until like, I will say December. So Opus 4.6 was maybe 4.5. I didn't start dabbling with this until end of March is when I got into it. The quick on once, it's way better now. Yeah.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
It looks really difficult. Making a game that people enjoy, make friends would be a great feeling. Absolutely, Cookie Zone. Yeah. It's watching someone play your game and just laughing is the best feeling in the world. Like I had a big streamer play one of my games. Vinesauce Joel played one of my games, and it was an absolute riot watching him play that. He played Supra Voices of the Voice 4, and it was great. But yeah. Let's see. Found it. Da 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 da. Which side is there? Installed there. Project installed. Da, da. Okay, yep. But yeah, no. Claude Opus is like the best out there right now, in my opinion. Unfortunately, the local models are not as competent. So like they need to catch up to Opus, where Opus was in December. Now I don't know what the Sweetbench rating was back then. Let's see. Look this up. Claude Opus 4.5 Sweetbench. What was it? Opus was an 80% on Sweetbench. When did this come out? November. Yeah. When did 4.6 come out? February. Knowledge or Sweetbench? Do. It's not on here. Long context. Da, 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 da. But yeah. Yeah. I want local models to work better. I want plus ID technology of weaponry, which to use a game. But it, yeah. Yeah. How is Fat or PP doing? Oh, they're an adolescent. Do we have encoding? I forgot to check. Oh well. The ASCII art line with the fox ears needs a single space character in front of it. Yeah. I've recently started dabbling with open code, which is it seems to be fairly similar to Claude code, but less capable. Oh, by the way, have y'all been following the news on Fusion lately? There is some hopeful news on that front too. we might have fusion somewhat soon. Yeah, I'm most excited about, there's 2 reactors I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for the Stellarator, the Wendelstein. That one seems really, really promising. And the Spark reactor seems really promising. Yeah, when is Spark gonna be finished? Spark, fusion, reactor, progress. 2027. First plasma by the end of 2026. The facility is 75% complete. Holy shit, that's so cool. That's so cool. I wish to build a community around the game that helps with ideas and models for future updates and giving the game longer lifespan because the players feel involved. Yeah. I just want to make people happy with my games. You know, I wanna carry my weight in society. And make people happy in the progress. That's my goal. I think Claude has already gone ahead and extracted the game. It's pretty gung-ho about this, so it's already ripped the game apart. Excellent. Contribute to the shared experience? Yeah. I will say, this Foxagachi is gonna absolutely obliterate my average. Specifically for chat messages. And I am very okay with that. That's hilarious. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, you're doing an amazing job, Fox T. Cause like, look at the bond already. And like, they're so young and you've already like bonded halfway past our PB. Like, you're killing it. Aww. More cute emotes. Let's see, it's Makoto's very first opening monologue, perfect for testing. First dialogue, no playthrough needed. Now I need to modify the first line. Recompile, set up the mod loader correctly. Let me look at the mod loader, understand its config. Emote's great, Cookie Zone, oh my god. Aww. That's a great emote. fat pee-pee leans hard into the scritches. Maw. Ads again. God, time is flying by. We've already been going for 4 hours. Damn. Woo! But yeah, needless to say, I'm really, really optimistic for Fusion. We might actually be saved, climate change wise. I'm hopeful. The only kind of thing about Spark is that it's power efficient, or its efficiency. They suspect it will be 2 to 1. So it'll produce twice the output power as consumed to run it. The problem now is the walls. True. Yeah. Yeah, but I think Spark is definitely the right way to build small, fail fast, iterate fast. Subnautica 2 got a trailer and a release date. I actually got an email from them asking to apply, and I said no. I said no. I can't remember. Okay, look.
It's amazing. Watch how babies damage
No, it was an
and
email.
disappear in your clothes.
140% efficiency? Is that so? Did I hallucinate the 2? So for every megawatt in, it puts 2 megawatts out. Okay, I'll wait for ads and then we'll... Actually, no, I won't wait. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Hold on. Let me pause the music. The wall is disintegrated on an atomic level. Yeah. So then... I thought the problem was the containment wasn't working. Someone thought about making liquid walls. Yo? You're immune to ads? Fuck yeah. Fuck ads. Alright, let's see. Modded Makoto's first line. Line swap. The massive high school towers all over buildings. Mod test. If you see this, the swap works. Run... Oh, I have to run the mod loader, not the actual game itself. Run users projects. Tools, mod loader. Tools? That's in a zip file. Mod loader. Mod loader. Select game. Trigger happy despair. Options. Press 1, pack mods, and start game. Launch. What? It's so loud. Oh my god. You've been spared. That was incredibly loud. Ow. You don't hear it. Yeah, that's a good thing. All right, what's the button? Let's see if our mods work. Ooh, we got some glitching in the corner. Wait, what? It works! Yo! Check it. We are a go, everyone. Text game crashes. We are a go, Claude. You did it. You swapped out the line. It worked. It's the future. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling like a Danganronpa mood. Danganronpa V1 OST. All right, let's see. Goes into the dialogue on scope question and on hands up. Scope clarification, chapter boundaries. Prologue at chapter 1 trial earlier. Day 1, you can't reach the trial without playing through the murder investigation. Prologue, all of chapter 1. Based on the file. Trials are dialogue heavy, yep. Confirm to correction. Include all 4. Do you want to map file names precisely? File names, you can say precisely sampling a few file names. Mapping is a guess. Swap test mod. Parse each position speaker from preceding or speaker. I want E0 through E03. So all the way to the end of the first trial. So now that we can mod the game, could we swap out character sprites as well? Oh. Oh, wow. 188. 190. You did it. Nice job. You've actually made a fatter peepee. Your bond is so big. Spite swapping is fully possible. Character bust ups and backgrounds. Drat has My loader handles arbitrary file replacement technically with everything we need. Honest take and adding. Don't here's the cost. Submission UX is way harder. Sprite submission means image uploads, image constraints, format conversion, cropping, and transparency much for the bot to validate. Doubles the scope. You hand make 5-10 curse sprites before stream on Akuma. Bake them into the mod. Alright. Okay, we'll skip sprites. Swap. We'll do that if we do a second stream of this. But let's continue the work. Oh yeah, happy May the 4th. We should play a Star Wars game. Regal posture, faintly smug. I am so excited. This is why I haven't been playing video games. I've just been doing little projects like this. It's very fun. A whole new world has been opened up to us. Decompiling, write the parser, build the database. Okay. Excellent. So, what's on people's minds? Let's talk about stuff. I'm very head empty at the moment. I'm just here vibing. I guess we can talk about ethics, because like, you know, I've been using this agentic engineering for like toy projects, nothing professionally. I have mixed feelings about it. Because, like, I genuinely, I like programming, but at the same time, Humboldt. Welcome. I cannot say your name. I'm sorry. Wait, what? You followed. Oh, you re-followed. Well, I see. I see. Or maybe that was the other channel? Interesting. Let's see. I feel bad for Angela. Must take it. No, don't feel bad, please. Don't feel bad, Fox. That's what it's for. Clog my chat. First 3 rows look perfect. Okay, right. So, like, I guess I think I want to use it for, if I were to use it in my professional endeavors, I would want to use it on tedious things that I don't enjoy doing. Whoa. Makoto 10,000 lines. Monokuma 1,000 lines. But yeah. I'll find a balance. Yeah, there is another problem too. Like, if you don't write the code, then it's basically a gray box to you. So maintenance becomes really hard. Let's see. Only you can do Discord requires account holder for these. New application, bot, reset token. What bots do I have in my server? Do I have Xerath in here or Sparky? Let's see. Who's in here? Sparky is not in here. Xerath is in here. We'll make a new account for it. That's fine. New application. DR1 line swapper bot. Create. I am human. On the same bot page, enable message content intent under privileged gateway intents. Yep. Okay. Meow. Same page, side menu, OAuth. URL generator. Yes, yes. Check bots, application commands, bots. Application command permission update. Bot permissions. Oh. I'm gonna give it admin. Book it. In your server, make a channel. Copy the generator URL. Okay. One. Duplicate channel. This is going to be cursed DR1 lines. At DR1. So it does have access here. Excellent. Let's see. In your server, got it. Right click channel, copy ID. You'll need developer mode and Discord settings. Yep. We have bot token, channel ID. Got it. Copy ID. Boop. Let's get that token. Okay. 4, 3. Got it. All right. So I might crash the stream. Let's see if my computer can handle this. How much VRAM do we have available? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a tight fit. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, I gotta hide the chat for a little bit. Alright, here. Token. Okay, I'm starting up the LLM service, so we might crash. Let's see, can I make it a little leaner? Parallel 1, batch size. I'm gonna drop the context in half. That might help. Calc. 655 V6 divided by 2. Saving. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Oh my god, it worked? We have VRAM to spare. Nice! Okay, that's a tight fit. Wow, I did not expect that. Alright. Let me get the IP address. I think it's 173. Let me confirm. CMD. Yeah, it's 173. LLM endpoint is 192.168.1.173. Ports 8080, I think? Yep. I should really change that port. Fat Pee died? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, fat peepee did die. But this is fatter peepee. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Okay. So we have fatter people to keep us happy. Right? DB built clean 20,000 lines. No bot state. Bot Harper model is now the main bot file. Okay. Fat Peepee left us with her daughter. Fatter Peepee. One day we maybe see Chong Peepee. Blood! What's up? Good to see you. Alright, let me put this sensitive information in a text file, as you do. Wait, copy... Oh. Start the bots. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try some inference. Let's see if I kill the computer or the stream, if I inference it. 17173 8080. Write me a poem like a furry degenerate would. Wow. We're still live? We can inference during stream. Didn't expect that. Oh my god, this is kind of good. Ahem. I wake up and I check the feed. A spicy commission is all I need. A wolf, a hyena, a dragon in blue. I'm staring so hard. Oh yes, I do. Look at those paws. Look at those beans. The softest things I've ever seen. I'd trade my soul. I'd sell my car. Just to be wherever the fluff butts are. My Sona is ready. The colors are bright. I'll be in the suit from morning till night.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently squish them.
A little bit of floof, a whole lot of fluff. I can't get enough of the fuzzy stuff. Don't tell the normies, don't tell my mom. My thirst for a husky is a ticking time bomb. The art is questionable, the tags are a mess, but my longing for knots is a constant stress. Oh my god! UwU and UwU, the language of love, a furry paradise sent from above. Just one big cuddle puddle, cozy and tight. I'll be a good boy-girl dog tonight. So give me the glump, give me the nuzzle. My heart is a piece of a fluffy puzzle. I'm deep in the sauce, I'm gone in the haze, lost in a permanent, anthropomorphic maze. What the fuck? That was so fucking good! What the fuck? The prompt was write me a poem like a furry degenerate would. That was Gemma 431B. Shockingly good. Yeah, I thought we were gonna get crap, but oh my god. Zalium, thanks, welcome. Zalium? Yeah, I think I got that right. Okay, let's see. Make sure loaded. Pipeline is verified end to end. Average call latency 2 seconds. The full flow. Discord DB Gamma. DB thread is not ready. Time to take the bot live. Make sure to first. LM Studio is running. We don't use LM Studio. Bot is invited. Yep. Run the bot. Use a terminal. Can leave it open. Bot needs to stay running for your submission window. So I'll have to leave the computer on. That's fine. You should see logged in. Smoke test in line swap. Chen gave me browse to 5 random Makoto claim. Bot should create a thread. In that thread, try submit ID, test submission, improve in 2 seconds. Mine. List your one submission. Wait, one submission? Whoa. Hang on. Oh, got it. Back in main channel, browse again. Line you submitted should not reappear. Okay, cool. If you have 16 of free RAM, you can go wild, but harbor prices, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get ping. Okay. Okay. Right. Clark, can you make a bat file to run this for me, pretty please? Also, I need to move. I want to move the code to a separate computer that will stay running because I don't leave my desktop on at night. So I want to copy this to my server that will be running that has the LLM on it. Okay, is the sensitive information gone? Yes. Meow. The furry poem though, what the fuck? Did someone actually clip that? Because that's gold right there. If not, I will make a note and go clip it myself. I kind of want to generate more cursed furry poems. Nah. Just for special occasions. Excuse me. I'm yawning so much. Let's see. Setup, run bot, migration to server, copy these, zip transfer, unzip. Zip. Skip these. Building the mod happens just upper. Server only needs to run the bot on the server after copying. Edit, change the endpoint. I mean, it'll still work. It's on the same network. Now the bot, no LAN hop needed. Make sure Python is on the path. Double click setup. Double click run. What stays on the desktop? Okay. Right. I'm on the job. So it's saying we need migration. Copy these to the server. Bot, scripts, data lines, requirements, .env, example, run bot setup. Skip these. Okay. 7-zip, add to Danganronpa. Cut. Not cut, sorry. Copy. And paste. I'll throw it on the desktop. Actually, no, projects. Paste. 7-zip, extract to Danganronpa mod. Why did nothing happen? Oh. Just Explorer being slow. Okay, setup. Creating virtual environment. Excellent. Press run bot. Setup complete. Run bot. Voice will not be supported. Yes, Discord. Synced 5 commands to guild. Escape Shuttle 3. It's online. All right. Let's see if this works. Let's see. Okay. Ready for smoke test. What's next? Oh, Fatter Fifi's an elder again. Watch the console. You should see once this appears. Switch Discord. Run this sequence. / browse. All right. / browse. These are so good. Okay, so browse claim / claim 10751. Application did not respond. Interesting. Wait, 4090. Wait. Oh, it worked. It created the thread and pinged me. All right, you've claimed the line. Line's just before. What's it going to be? Begin the class trial or it's about to begin. To submit your replacement. In the thread, submit. Okay, / submit. Line ID 10751. New text. Mm. Make something better. Not good enough. Let's see. Submitted. Thread closing. Nice. Uh-oh. Claim raised an exception. The above was found. Ignoring exception in claim. Uh-oh. Let's see. Got an error. No, that was such a good one too. That was such a good one. Oh, the thread is closed and locked. Only mods can. Ah. Okay. So maybe it worked? Oh, interesting. It said, Gemma approved. Sounds of violent shitting can be heard. Skull emoji. Delegation took 3 seconds. Fixing, defer, interaction, slow path, entry, flops, and final play.
Squish
Same
that cat.
looking issue.
All you need to know is
Fixing
to squish
both.
that cat.
Fix
And you
syntax.
just gently squish them.
Fixes in copy bot from your desktop to your server in bot's console window. Control C. It was no scary. Actual test results were perfect. Bathroom humor patches Twitch TOS /mine. The test submission is sitting deep right now before you announce. Well, wipe the test data. Real submission start cleaning. Easy one-liner when you're ready. Oh, I don't know wipe it. I like that one. Anonymous Commander. Hi. All right. It's a music. Music. Okay, right. Server terminated. Copy bot. Copy. Paste. Copy and replace. Run bot. Okay. So, confirm the fix, test submission, start on the build pipeline, the Thursday script that turns the DB into modded Lin files. Last repeat. Yeah, please start that. I will rerun the test on Discord. Guys, I am freaking hyped for this. It's gonna work. All right, let's try again. /browse. Didn't respond. That's not good. Browse is now broken. Wait, why cry? I'm concerned that fatter PP might die soon. Oh, yeah, I'm afraid so. But you've been absolutely spoiling them. Three commands not defer protection. Copy. Okay. Copy. Paste. Run by. Uh-oh. Upstream connector error. Hmm? That's not good. What happened? That was really strange. Alright. Rose? Flame 626. Okay, I've already got improvement, because right now it's not saying who's speaking in these lines. It's making it a little hard. Let's see. Submit. 626. That's... Hello, fellow game dev. I've been trying to VTube in Linux, but still didn't get a model working. Got a tip. Yeah, if you're going for... Are you going 2D or 3D Pale Mass? Because if you're going 3D, then you probably want to use Snack Studio, made by my dear friend Kiri. But for 2D... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Okay, so the line is, please make your way to the gymnasium at your earliest convenience. See, it's Monokuma, so like, he already says really unhinged shit. So, how could I make this funny or cursed? 2D. I'll build a real automata in the future. Alright, Cat, I'm gonna head to bed. I still can't believe you made me cry about a virtual flops called Fat PP. Oh, City Robo! Hopefully I'm gonna be asleep when Fatter PP dies. I can't cry again. City Robo. Alright. You get some good rest, okay? Foxty will absolutely spoil Fatter PP. So don't you worry. Sleep well. Copy, launch mod loader, press 1, game opens with chaos baked in, stream, build script, reads only approved submissions, disable, swap test. Oh, I just realized the voice acting is still gonna trigger. Hey, Bill Mask. Thanks. Your claim expires in an hour. I'm gonna release this one. Yeah, I got nothing. Do another one. Browse. Oh, right. Alright, Claude. So when you are building the context around the other lines, it doesn't show who's saying what line. It's actually really hard to follow. So if you could put the speaker before each line, that would be great. There's also something really weird going on with the formatting. So should look into that. Sorry, I'm just thinking about... On another note, this is the first time I've been here to stream. Would be okay to ask? Of course you can ask! Yeah. So I do all kinds of projects. So the beginning of the stream, we agentically engineered this Tamagotchi pet in the corner that chat's been playing with. And then I got to work on my actual day job, which is a game developer. So I worked on my game Alchemic Havoc for 3 hours, and now we're doing some preparation work for the special stream on Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific, where I'm gonna play a cursed version of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, with my good friend Puffin, who is a huge Danganronpa fan, and we'll be playing a modded version where the random lines in the game have been rewritten by my Discord community. So, looking forward to it. But yeah, that's kind of my deal. Batter PP probably drops the stick at your feet. Aww. Oh my gosh. They've lived longer than Fat PP. Yo. Okay, let's see. 2 issues. Copy to your server. Bot.py lines.db. We start the bot. Claim again. Cool. Are you using Claude? Have you seen the caveman part to help you use those tools? I have seen that, yeah. I have seen it.
It's amazing. Watch how babies damage the love and disappear in your clothes.
Excuse me. Shit. Paste, replace, and data lines database. Data lines. Okay. From bot. Okay. Browse. Claim 103. Okay, slash submit 103.
Squish that cat. All you need to know is to squish that cat. And you just gently
Purple
squish
creature.
them.
I know. Alright, let's see. I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Let's see. What can I say here? There's a lot of possibility. Okay, whatever. Test it. Oh my god, they've reached 35. Wow. All right, it's working. You have to pinned message, small status script, anytime to see how things are going. Something like submissions. Both useful during the submission window for monitoring every chat message. We need to open submissions tonight. Oh, really affects how much does it look like in the announcement? The status script would be great. I'll handle the announcements. Jet. Okay. So, y'all are gonna join the Discord and help me generate cursed lines for this, right? Pinned message. Oh, actually, pinned message. Yeah. Script status or save. Copy both to your server. Double click status to see the numbers. Sample empty style. Okay. Do please make a pinned message for me. I'll actually make it in the channel. Make the guide for the commands. Great. Oh my god, fatter PP! How did you do this so much better, Fox T? Did you use a like particular strategy? Like you have more than doubled our last run in terms of the bond. Consistency. And I'm wondering what we'll do with so many at FWA this coming weekend. Cuddles? Oh, excuse me. Oh no, fatter pee-pee! No! Oh my gosh. Why are my eyes not working? I can't cry. Oh my god. Fox T, you absolutely spoiled fatter peepee. F in chat for fatter peepee. All right, everybody, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I can't stop crying. I can't stop crying. All right. Thank you so much for being here today. If you enjoyed the stream, you know, drop a follow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll definitely be streaming Friday for Danganronpa. So right meow, if you go to the Discord server, there is a new category called Cursed, a new channel under main channels called Cursed Danganronpa 1 Lines or DR1 Lines. Yeah, so the instructions are there. Go ahead and start claiming some lines and making it cursed. And let's find someone to raid and pass on the love. Thank you for spending your Monday with me. Thank you, it's been a pleasure always. Aw, you're welcome. Thank you for playing with our Foxagachi. I didn't expect people to become so attached to the little critter. Let me see. Who do we have? Twitch. Let's see. You know, Robin is celebrating her transition-a-thon. So why don't we raid a Robin? All right. That's all for me. See you next time. Bye, everyone.